Cloak and dagger. My favorite. I'm ready.
Swiftly, if you please. These knees do not bend easily. Them. Ignoring that. Eyes to yourselves. Just a little rummage. Unseen. Why, thanks. No one hides like a harper.
Need to act fast.
Victory awaits. To strike. Soften my steps. Victory awaits. Victory awaits. On the move.
Got to keep fighting. On my way.
I am fury.
I am death. She's down! I'm not going to last much longer.
Taking position.
Let's end this. Moving.
Gortash stinks no more as a corpse than he did as Bane's chosen. We've done well.
Stones pulse with psionic energy, permeating you, pulling you in line with their rhythm. The thrum quickens, rising, cresting on a single feeling. A location.
As I expected, the docks under the city must lead to a morphing pool. That's where the Chosen imprisoned the brain. When we reach the pool, we will find the brain, and we will end this. In death, thraldom, or freedom. But a word of caution. Once we cross into the Elder Brain's domain, there will be no turning back. Finish your business here before you proceed. The brain will be waiting for us.
Is something but...
A fine deed we have done to rid Faerun of this man. All helm hair and a haughtiness. Oh, this was the Lord Gortash we were sworn to do battle with, Boo. All the better, then!
Tyranny offers only two fates for the tyrant: infamy or ignominy. Glad we were able to offer Gortash the latter.
Gortash's bluster will no longer assail our ears. And we have his netherstone also. Soon we shall unravel this unnatural conspiracy once and for all.
There's one more stone in our pockets, which means one step closer to glory. Or however this sort of tale ends. I wouldn't want to presume.
What's next, I wonder?
It's finished. It's done. I need to see him up close. I need to know he's dead.
descend.
On I go.
Time to strike. No time to waste.
Can't afford to let up.
Don't be shy. It's finished.
Fury. I am death.
Need to stay focused. On the move.
Time to strike.
It's... Soldier?
can't afford any mistakes. Don't mind if I do.
Soldier? Can't reach camp from here, soldier. You'll have to wait to throw me over. So sorry.
Ah, my favorite. I would, but you have so. Well, in that case.
The work is never done. Blackets will be done. Indolence breeds madness.
There's no time to waste.
At your command.
Let's get on with it. What should I do?
Swift and lethal.
The dance macabre. This will do nicely. The subtle approach. Quickly. Let's have a little fun. I'm ready.
Talk to me. Can't give up. Heading there.
Time for a new approach. Now they see me.
I will ascend. Taste my fury.
on the move. Got to concentrate. Got to move. I will ascend. Wherever we go, ye gods, let there be something green. My faith will protect me.
If that's it, I need to see the body with my own 2 eyes. I need to know it's over. What's on your mind? No room in your party. What should I do? Let's hop.
Unseen as I was taught.
So Gortash is nothing more than a pile of flesh? Same as the rest of us. Feel like I should laugh, but just too goddamn tired. Is that it then? Killed the bastard who ruined my life, and now I crawl into a corner and die? Am I fucking missing something? Fuck you! Fuck him and fuck you! I don't need life to be fair. I just need to live it! He's dead. And he's no fucking sorrier now than he was before. What was the point? I'm still dying. I'm dying. I'm going to die. I don't want to go back to hell. I shouldn't have to. I want to live. I want to live here, in my home, with my own heart. My heart. It was mine. And they took it. I'm going to be as dead as a Gortash any day now. Any moment. And what then? Off to the City of Judgment to waste into oblivion? Into the dirt to get eaten by maggots? Is that it for me? Is that fucking all? And you'll just keep going, won't you? Watching the stars, warming your hands on the campfire, dancing, eating, making fucking love all night. All of it, all of it! That's my reward for everything I suffered. That's why I survived 10 years of torment. The fighting, the clawing, the loneliness, the fucking loneliness. All of it so I can rot. Because the person I trusted the most gave me away to the devil. It isn't fair. I don't want it like this. I don't want to die. I want to live. I want to stay. What the fuck am I supposed to do now? Ugh. If I have to. Let's get out of here. I've always hated this place. Stupid fucking gigantic bridge or whatever. I think I need to go to camp for a while. Be alone. Scream at the sky. You can come and find me later if you want to. Thanks for listening. For existing. Love you.
What's the story?
I feel like a rofé in a tea shop.
Swift and lethal. No time to waste. What's the plan? Onward. Some oil over here. I'll help you.
Gods, it's hot in here. Over there.
I am fury. I am death. Fading fast.
The hammer's gonna fall.
Keep moving. I will ascend.
It's finished. It's done. I need to see him up close. I need to know he's dead.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
What's cooking?
What am I to do?
Well. So Gortash is nothing more than a pile of flesh? Same as the rest of us. I feel like there should be a sunset for me to ride off into. Or an orchestral swell, or something. But there's nothing, is there? I killed the bastard who ruined my life, and my prize is that I get to crawl into a corner and die. Am I fucking missing something? It makes no sense. None of it means anything. He's dead. And he's no fucking sorrier now than he was before. What was the point? I'm still dying. I'm dying. I'm going to die. My heart. It was mine. And they took it. I'm going to be as dead as Gortash any day now. Any moment. And what then? Off to the City of Judgment to waste into oblivion? Into the dirt to get eaten by maggots? Is that it for me? Is that fucking all? That's my reward for everything I suffered. That's why I survived 10 years of torment. The fighting, the clawing, the loneliness, the fucking loneliness. All of it so I could rot. Because the person I trusted the most gave me away to the devil! It isn't fair. I don't want it like this. I'm going back to camp. If I don't immolate in the night, I'll deal with this sorry shit tomorrow. Hey, soldier. You're back. Yeah, despite my best efforts. I kept trying to flop over and give up, but Karlak just won't let me. Did I miss anything important? Would you believe it if I said I'm all right? You know, soldier, we're so fucked. The Dark Three are trying to consume the Sword Coast. We've still got tadpoles in our eyes, and I've got a ticking time bomb in my chest. I'm not sure anyone has ever been more fucked than this. And yet, we're fine. In this moment, we're fine. Here I am. There you are. Breathing. talking, even laughing if we want. Is it very precious to say that, despite it all, I'm happy? Very fair. Maybe after we've sorted one or two of the life-ending calamities staring us down. Speaking of which, there's something I wanted to ask you. Will you stay with me when it's time for me to go? I think I can do anything if you're there. Even die. If I can do it, you can do it. We're in this thing together, you know. If you wanted an easy time of it, you should have given my head to those paladins of Tyr way back when. As it is, you're stuck loving an in-progress tragedy with a time bomb for a heart. Decisions, decisions. Hopefully this little misstep has taught you a thing or two about decision-making. Now, let's get a move on before I start crying again. At the rate I'm going, all that'll come out is motor oil. Thanks for everything, soldier. I'm extremely glad to be in this thing together.
Raise your eyes. Look upon she who conquered. The mistress of Castle Susurrus. I and you.
Glorious flag.
Here we are Githyanki. The Herald.
Can this be true? Is the Gith...
Return to the Serve me, Commander. Kneel.
Your parasites resonate. You feel Lae'zel's ecstasy as she moves to kneel before her queen. Water and blood. They envelop you, they drag you downward. You are submerged in past, present, and future. In this endless sea of understanding, you find truth. Lae'zel believes a Zathist device cleanses the parasite, but it's used for extracting memories and killing the infected. Vlaakith does not welcome her finest young warriors into her royal city to reward them, but to consume their essence in her quest for godhood. The Lich Queen doesn't intend to reward Lae'zel, but to devour her. Vlaakith speaks only in lies.
Of my head! The Queen has spoken! Chmarzalav, Vlaakith. Your grace is my honor. Orpheus will die by my hand, and I will take my rightful place at your side.
One promise. One drop in the astral sea. Do not fail me. For you would not survive the flood to follow.
girl is nothing if not loyal. I just hope it doesn't come back to bite her in the arse. Being loyal to the wrong person can do that sometimes.
We just played host to an undying queen. Oh, and that's without our fine silverware. Be wary of Lae'zel. She chose loyalty, yes. But there are none so dangerous as those who only believe because they must.
It was sickening, watching Lae'zel bow to that monstrosity. I thought she was stronger. Some just grow to love their chains, I suppose.
Vlaakith's words have set Lae'zel's mind, it seems. I would not wish to be the one that the Lich Queen unleashes her upon.
Who knew Vlaakith and Mystra would have so much in common? Both set on flinging their followers towards destruction without so much as deigning to justify it. Lae'zel's devotion is impressive, but if she's not careful, it will be fatal. Gods consider mortals like us a cheap token to trade in for their desired outcomes. At least in my experience.
Glad to see you, friend.
It is done. My faith is acknowledged. My destiny set in slate. Vlaakith's mercy is as rare as the disciple who earns it. My queen, my eternal regent. Through your eternal wisdom, I will be legend. Waste no time thinking about what won't come to pass. Orpheus will fall, and I will have my just rewards. Vlaakith Gork Shkatzai! Zai, Zai, Zai! O Queen, you've heard my cries. Now, I heed your sacred mission. First, we find a way to free Orpheus from his astral chains. Then, we cleave him from brain to belly. Tamar Salar Vlaakith!
A fine deed we have done to rid Faerun of this man. Oh, all the better then. Everyone else saw the large and leathern Githyanki woman, yes? You come to speak of the last time Minsk...
They say that home is where a person can be their truest selves, without guile, without pretense. And now that you have seen where I come from, you know all there is to know about me. At least, all that matters. The flavors of my favorite fiddlehead soup, should you wish to experience it for yourself. The very first reward I gifted myself on completion of my first adventure. The garments with which I concealed and later constructed my appearance as the Emperor. We spoke of my relationship with Duke Berlin Stelmane, a story I have told no one else. I have no more your secrets from you. No need to resort to subterfuge. We are true allies now, working towards a common goal. The only way we were ever going to get close enough to the brain to destroy it was by working together. But few would trust a mind flayer. So I did what I had to convince you. I studied you. Your motivations, your actions, your desires. I deduced the best way to align your goals with my own. That you are complex and full of contradictions. It was no easy task, but I had to persist. I needed your absolute dedication to the cause. I anticipated the challenge, and I anticipated your resistance. What I didn't anticipate was how much I would enjoy your company, your mind. Sometimes, I felt almost like we were dancing our way towards something deeper. Would you like that?
The back of your mind warms with a rush of feeling, the Emperor's feeling. Heat, care, arousal. You feel its breath merging into yours. Cold, smelling faintly of vanilla and garlic. Its breathing quickens as you pull in close to its face. Its excitement palpable. You pause a moment as a thought occurs to you. Where is a mind flayer's mouth?
I can make this easier for you if you like. My other form might be more familiar for you to navigate.
Everything you ever dreamt of and more. The single greatest experience of your life.
You didn't leave me much energy to spare to maintain appearances.
It seems the tadpole allowed you to share more than you would have liked with your companions.
I said I'd protect you from the Absolute, not each other. And I was distracted. Don't worry. I'll make sure they don't remember a thing. Come. It's time to get dressed. We have work to do. We have communed with our minds entire at the deepest level. What else is there to say? We are bonded now, and it is time to consummate love with war. The Elder Brain's hive mind has grown to monstrous proportions, and through the Crown's magic, it has complete control over each and every member. It was intelligent before, but now, with its hive mind established across the city, it is well on its way to becoming indestructible. You should reconsider your attachment to your physical form. You have seen what an Olympic can do. You have experienced the pleasure for yourself. Imagine some of that could be in your grasp. Not enough to warp your appearance beyond recognition, but just enough to enhance your potential. It would make us even more compatible, as well as radically increasing our chances of success against the Elder Brain. Think on it.
What's on your mind?
Make sure you are refreshed before we set out again, friend. The road to justice is paved with kicked buttocks.
Hello, my dear.
Oakfather preserve you.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Glad to see you, friend.
Is something...
What's the story?
Psionic energy, permeating you, pulling you in line with their rhythm. The thrum quickens, rising, cresting on a single feeling. A location.
As I expected, the docks under the city must lead to a morphing pool. That's where the Chosen imprisoned the brain. With the stones in hand and the Chosen dead, as to how good a chance that is. To conceal it, and to maintain the illusion, you are right to be cautious. Finish your business.
Nature's servant, still waiting.
Taking position. Let's finish this. Have to keep going.
Incoming.
Attention!
Can't afford to stay idle.
Let's see.
Worth a shot?
Gortash stinks no more as a corpse.
If indeed we... Oh, all the better then.
Miniature as Boo is, he is also giant. You will...
Who is at your back?
It's finished. It's done. I need to see him up close. I need to know he's dead.
There's one more stone in our pockets, which means one step closer to glory. Or however this sort of tale ends. I wouldn't want to presume.
Tyranny offers only two fates for the tyrant: infamy or ignominy. I'm glad we were able to offer Gortash the latter.
Gortash's bluster will no longer assail our ears. And we have his netherstone also. Soon we shall unravel this unnatural conspiracy once and for all.
Go ahead. I'm listening. Oh, nothing would give me greater pleasure. Wonderful. Lead on, then.
see.
So Gortash is nothing more than a pile of flesh? Same as the rest of us. I don't feel like I've won. All I feel is tired. Is that it, then? Killed the bastard who ruined my life, and now I crawl into a corner and die? Am I fucking missing something? I'm beyond overwhelmed. I'm finished. He's dead. And he's no fucking sorrier now than he was before. What was the point? I'm still dying. I'm dying. I'm going to die. It's evil. I was so young when this fucker betrayed me. So naive. They stole my heart before I even knew what I had. My heart. It was mine. And they took it. I'm going to be as dead as a Gortash any day now. Any moment. And what then? Off to the City of Judgment to waste into oblivion? Into the dirt to get eaten by maggots? Is that it for me? Is that fucking all? And you'll just keep going, won't you? Watching the stars. Warming your hands on the campfire, dancing, eating, making fucking love all night. All of it, all of it! That's my reward for everything I suffered. That's why I survived 10 years of torment. The fighting, the clawing, the loneliness, the fucking loneliness. All of it so I could rot. Because the person I trusted the most gave me away to the devil. It isn't fair. I don't want it like this. I deserve better. I deserve more. I deserve to live. I deserve to live. What the fuck am I supposed to do now? I ought to just end it all now. On my terms. But then who'd save this godforsaken town? Let's get out of here. I've always hated this place. Stupid fucking gigantic bridge or whatever. I think I need to go to camp for a while. Be alone. Scream at the sky. You can come and find me later if you want to. Thanks for listening. For existing. Love you.
Stones pulse with psionic energy, permeating you, pulling you in line with their rhythm. The thrum quickens, rising, cresting on a single feeling. A location.
As I expected, the docks under the city must lead to a morphing pool. That's where the Chosen imprisoned the brain. You are right to be cautious. A fight with the most powerful being. Finish your business.
So Gortash is nothing more than a pile of flesh? Same as the rest of us. I feel like there should be a sunset for me to ride off into. Or an orchestral swell, but there's nothing, is there? Am I fucking missing something? It makes no sense. None of it means anything. What was the point? I'm still dying. I'm dying. I'm going to die. Don't say that. Say you found some way to fix me. That now Gortash is dead, I'll get my heart back. My heart. It was mine. And they took it. I'm going to be as dead as Gortash any day now. Any moment. And what then? Off to the City of Judgment to waste into oblivion? Into the dirt to get eaten by maggots? Is that it for me? Is that fucking all? And you'll just keep going, won't you? watching the stars, warming your hands on the campfire, dancing, eating, making fucking love all night. All of it, all of it! That's my reward for everything I suffered. All of it, so I could... It isn't fair. I don't want it like this. I deserve better. What the fuck am I supposed to do now? You do it. I'm tired. Let's get out of here. I think I need to... Thanks for listening. Hey, soldier. You're back. You hope correctly. Had a bit of a cry and a talking to with the gods, but I think we're square now. Did I miss anything, meanwhile? That's a change. Seems like world-shattering revelations are coming at us from every angle these days. You know, soldier, we're so fucked. The Dark... I'm not sure any... And yet... We're... Is it very precious to say that, despite it all, I'm... happy? No? I can't. I'd rather die here in Faerun, my home, than live in service to a devil. I've considered it. Believe me, I have. But it would take Zariel all of a minute to suss me out and force me back into the Blood War. I can't do it anymore. I'd wish for death every day. Let me go out surrounded by things I love, not things I hate. Speaking of which, will you stay with me? I think I can do anything if you're there. Even die. Thank you. Now, enough tragedy. I'm not gone yet, and our schedule is packed with important heroics, isn't it? Plus, if I cry anymore, I'm gonna run out of tears and start leaking motor oil. Thanks for everything, soldier. I'm extremely glad to be in this thing together. So Gortash is nothing more than a pile of flesh? Same as the rest of us. I feel like I should laugh. Is that it, then? Am I fucking missing something? I can't do it anymore. What was the point? I'm still dying. I'm dying. Got a miracle in your back pocket you forgot to tell me about. I'm going to be as dead as a Gortash any day now. Any moment. And what then? Off to the City of Judgment to waste into oblivion. And you, that's my... all of it! It isn't fair. don't want it like this. You could try. You got a wish spell in that pack of yours. What the fuck am I supposed to do now? Let's get out. Thanks for listening. Hey, soldier. You're back. Old habits. Did I miss anything while I was off having a sulk? Nothing out of the ordinary, then. You know, soldier, we're so fucked. I'm not sure. And yet, is it very precious to say that, despite it all, I'm happy? Gods, I've changed. I used to hamstring pit fiends for fun. Look at me now. To make matters worse, there's something I wanted to ask you. Will you stay? I think I can do anything if you're there. All right. But if we don't, I hope I can count on you. You haven't let me down yet, and it'd be a poor showing to start now. Now, enough tragedy, I'm not gone yet, and our schedule is packed with important heroics. Plus, if I... Thanks for everything. So Gortash is nothing more than a pile of flesh? I don't feel like... Is that it, then? Am I fucking missing something? I'm beyond overwhelmed. What was the point? I'm still dying. It's evil. I'm going to... And you... That's my all of it! It isn't fair. I don't want to... I don't want to die. I want to live. I want to stay. What the fuck am I supposed to do now? I don't know how. Worth a shot? I begged one of them to claim my soul, hoping for Lathander or Seluna. But at this point, I've probably done more to earn Leviatar's interest. Are the gods really listening? I guess I'm not the only one bound by something beyond my control. Let's get at it. I think I need to go. Thanks for listening. So Gortash is nothing more than a pile of flesh? I feel like there should be but there's nothing. Am I fucking missing something? I can't do it anymore. 10 years, man! It's enough! It's enough. What was the point? I'm still dying. What a miracle in you. I'm going to... And you. That's all of it! It isn't fair. I don't want it like this. I deserve better. What the fuck am I supposed to do now? I don't know how. That's a big ask. You in good with the powers that be? Thanks for not giving up on me, either. Let's get out of here. I've always hated this place. I think thanks for listening. So Gortash is nothing more than a pile of flesh? I feel like there should be... But there's nothing... Am I fucking missing something? I can't do it any... What was the point? I'm still dying. It's evil. I'm going to... And you... That's all of it! What the fuck am I supposed to do now? I don't know how. Are the gods really listening? Not exactly encouraging. I'll take what I can get. Let's get out of here. I've always hated this place. Stupid fucking gigantic bridge or whatever. I don't know how. Are the gods really listening? You better be right, or I'll haunt your ass. Let's get out of here. I've always hated this place. Stupid fucking gigantic bridge or whatever. don't know how. Worth a shot? I begged one of them to claim my soul, hoping for Lathander or Selûne. But at this point, I've probably done more to earn Leviatar's interest. That's a big ask. You in good with the powers that be? Should have yoked my fate to a better cleric. Let's get out of here. I've always hated this place. Stupid fucking gigantic bridge or whatever. Don't know how. Worth a shot? That's a big ask. You in good with the powers that be? Well then. Maybe I have a chance after all. Let's get out of here. I think I need to go to camp for a while. Be alone. Scream. Thanks for listening.
Hey, soldier. You're back. Yeah. Despite my best efforts. I kept trying... Did I miss anything important? That's a change. You know, soldier, I'm not sure... And yet... Is it very precious to say that, despite it all, I'm... happy? Gods, I've changed. Eyes the hamstring pit fiend. To make matters... I think I can do anything if you're there. All right. Plus, thanks for everything. Hey, soldier. You're back. You hope correctly. Had a bit of a cry and a talking... Did I miss anything, meanwhile? Nothing out of the order. You know, soldier, we're so... I'm not... And yet... Is it very precious to say that, despite it all, I'm... No? I can't. I'd rather die here in Faerun, my home, than live in service to a devil. So do I. I've done the calculus 100 times. There's no permutation I can find that doesn't end in me dead or wishing for death. This is it. This is all I have. This life and all the moments I have left here. Speaking of which, I think I can do anything if you're there. Even die. Thank you. Now, enough tragedy, I'm not... Plus, thanks for everything, soldier.
Hey, soldier. You're back. Yeah, despite my best efforts. I kept trying. Did I miss anything important? Would you believe it if I said I'm all right? You know, soldier, I'm not. And yet, is it very precious to say that? No, I can't. I'd rather die here in Faerun, my home, than live in service to a devil. I wish I could do what you're asking. I do. But there are things worse than death. Living in the hells is one of them. I've done it long enough to know. This is it. This is all I have. Speaking of which, I think I can do anything if you're there. All right. But if we don't, I hope I can count on you. You haven't let me down yet, and it'd be a poor showing to start now. Now, enough tragedy. Plus, if I cry, thanks for everything, Sol.
The netherstones pulse with sight of the drum quicken.
As I expected, the docks under the city must lead to with the stones in hand as to how good a chance to conceal it and to maintain the illusion of their own. You are right to be caught. Finish your business.
ale. Insk worries you might send a fireball up his butt with all of this stringy hair on your face.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry.
Is that why you keep your head shaved? I assumed it was a custom of some sort.
Oh, no. Most warriors of Rashiman wear long battle braids, weighed down with stone. Minsk can show you when next we camp.
Thank you, but I'm more wizard than warrior. Not sure my scalp would stand up to such a plating.
Exactly.
You need only think of me.
Make drinks. You're a true talent.
Devil's Den.
I'm glad. One more.
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettling.
I gave you back your privacy by shutting that illithid in your pocket out of your mind. It can't hear us. I brought you here because I'm true to my word, and I can make all of this tadpole business go away, which means you and your lovely friends can remain blessedly free of tentacles. Let us speak plain. I'll admit, you've impressed me. I wasn't sure you'd make it this far, but no matter how far you come, you're still on the road to ruin. A road that leads directly to a confrontation with the Elder Brain. At best, it will kill you and everyone else in this city. At worst, you have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though. In a manner of speaking. But it's the one inside the prison that you need, not the illithid. The Gith. I can give you the means to break him free. I suppose you'd rather suck on the Emperor's tentacles till the end of your days? Orpheus is your only hope of surviving this horror show without devolving into an illithid. To you, he will be a friend. After all, you're at war with an Elder Brain. The Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held securely in my House of Hope, even now. Good and truth rarely go hand in hand, but in this case, they are happy bedfellows, and we can be too. I swear to you, I have the solution to your problem. Isn't it just? And it's even more convenient that you can give me exactly what I want in return. Power. You free Orpheus, and in doing so save the city, the Sword Coast, perhaps the whole world, and your own precious skin too. And you give me the crown that dominates the Elder Brain.
The crown of Karsus cannot be handed over to this devil. Agree to nothing.
Better to have it in my hands, and far from your precious world, than in the hands of the gods and monsters that fight over this city's soul. I have craved it ever since the arch-wizard Karsus created it, long centuries ago, and brought doom to the Empire of Netheril. That was the great age of humanity, and Netheril's flying sky cities were the apex of civilization. I was there the day it all fell apart. Entire cities plummeted from the sky like angels with broken wings. The screams, oh, the screams. Hundreds of thousands of people watching in horror as the ground came up to meet them. It was not a happy meeting, and Karsus was responsible. Not driven by malice, but by ambition. He forged a crown imbued with all the powers of magic. A crown that would make any who wore it a god. Men cannot contain so much power. The crown destroyed its creator, and his empire fell with him. Karsus's folly, the bards and scholars call it. I call it hope. The hope of creating a better world, and the perils of unchecked hubris. I knew then that the folly of mortals could be the triumph of devils, and that I could use that crown to unite the Nine under one Archdevil Supreme. Me. Oh, I'm sorry, you were serious? The crown has laid low all who attempt to harness its power. Arch-wizards, emperors, gods. It would tear you apart. The archdevil Mephistopheles snatched up the crown and squirreled it away in one of his vaults. He is not more than a frigid archivist. So much power and potential kept inert. He made a miracle into a museum piece. I raged. But only for a decade or so. Then I waited, ever watching for more than 1,000 years, for a mistake, a mishap, a misadventure. And these chosen, who have caused you so much trouble accidentally, did me a favor. They brought the crown back into play. Through the aid of a diabolist, somebody capable of opening a portal to the Hells. Deep in the Hells. They must have raided Mephistopheles' vault. Impressive, I must admit. But they'll be dead soon. If you don't kill them, the Elder Brain will. It doesn't have feelings in the way you'd understand them. But it seems rather angry. It is inevitable. When you destroy the brain, and you will because you must, the crown will be yours for the taking. And when that moment comes, you give the crown to me. In exchange, I give you the hammer now.
A simple transaction, it seems, but it's more than that. He's offering you an alternative to the mind flayer in your head. Take Raphael's deal and you could free Orpheus. With Orpheus free, you would have no need to rely on the Emperor. But there's no guarantee that Orpheus would be on your side. And if you take the deal, you'll have to fulfill it. You'll have to deliver the crown of Carsus to the devil himself. He claims his ambition is to unite the Hells, but can he be trusted to stop there? Do you trust him more than you trust the Emperor?
How short-sighted. Much better to put it into the right hands. Hands that will ensure it is removed from this world. And it's the only way you can ensure that you remain part of this world. I won't stop you. But time is running out. So don't stay away for long. If you see reason, I'll be here, waiting. Right up to the moment the world ends.
You did well to spurn the devil's contract, my friend. Minsk's teachers always said he was better at bleeding than reading. It sounds like strange advice, but it has served me well in the past.
You made a good decision refusing that devil's contract. We'll speak more on this later, but suffice it to say for now, that crown is vital to our purpose here.
There you are. I thought I'd lost you. Something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts. Raphael. Well, thank you for your honesty. Of course, I should have known the devil would come sniffing. The stench of impending chaos is irresistible to them. And what did he want with you? How interesting. No doubt he impressed upon you the need to do so. And what did he want in return for this knowledge? Giving a devil what he wants sounds like a brilliant idea. Tell me, you turned him down. Good. I am glad. But be careful. The devil is like a cockroach. No matter what you do to it, it will always come back. I doubt this will be the last time you are approached. I trust that you will continue to remember who is really on your side. Without my protection, you cannot defeat the Elder Brain. You cannot even get close to it, no matter what the devil whispers in your ear.
Raphael must be raging we didn't take his deal. Luckily, his desperation made him careless. Did you hear what he said? The hammer's in his house of hope. If we wanted, we could steal it right out from under his nose. Granted, it wouldn't be easy. Devils guard their treasure by especially lethal means. Maybe not. I wouldn't exactly relish heading into a devil's lair looking for it. But if you think it'll help us stop the Netherbrain, I'll do anything. We'd need to talk to Helsik. She'd know how to get into that devil's lair, if she's worth her salt. One last trip to Avernus. At least it'd be for a good reason, right?
The great devil grows sloppy. He makes his offer, but only after telling us where to find what we seek. The Orphic Hammer. I suppose we will have to see if this House of Hope is open to visitors.
Useful as the hammer would have been, I'm relieved we're not in the devil's debt. Once his kind has you under their thumb, they won't ever let you go. Ah, my darling. Lead on.
There is no deal with the devil that I would willingly partake in. Declining Raphael showed great wisdom.
Glad to see you, friend. Triggered their transformation. But was it deliberate or accidental?
way.
Heading there.
Come on, then. Yes, here.
Don't get too close.
Discover where it is hidden before that happens.
Since the death of Gortash, the flaming fists seem as tense as cocked crossbows. It wouldn't take much to set them off. Since the death of Gortash... Since the death of Gortash...
He is... Never trusted the Steel Watch, and with Gortash dead, who's controlling them? If the Steel Watch couldn't protect Lord Gortash from assassins, what good are they? Ugh.
Since the death of Gortash... Since the death of Gortash, the...
Are the gods truly this petty?
If Gortash was so clever, how'd he end up dead?
I am totally not an absolute spy. Zip. Zip.
It's a good thing we're doing. More than most are doing.
Picture my own nose home, shelter. Thank you.
Hold still, citizen. Initiating scans and stuff.
Refuge shutters.
Look around you.
Hoped the Foundry would pack up now Gortash is done for. No such luck.
Saw a real ghost snap someone in half. Well, they got that.
They will not touch upon a lock of your hair.
It's horrible about that one. The boy sent for a tale.
Wait to show off the scars we're friends at school.
It's peaceful, isn't it?
Here's hoping those clanking watches go the same way as the courthouse.
I don't yet know whether this spirit is malevolent or benign.
Oh, God. What if it is malevolent? What if it's out to get us?
Waste no more time out here. You have much to explain within.
Is there anything we needed protecting from?
One must be prepared at all times.
It's peaceful, isn't it?
Peaceful for the moment. For how long?
If Gortash was so clever, how'd he end up dead?
Oh, look, today's star. Everyone else might think the sun shines out of your hole, but I don't care. Gazette's gold, same as always. There you go, hero. Don't let the fame go to your head. If it gets any fatter, it'll explode. Tragic accident. The Balder's mouth investigates. Keep up to date on the Lord that's late. Pick up your Gazette today.
Don't you worry about that, Freshie. Soon you'll have a handsome...
Is that no politician ever went down the street fixing the
Says we can't take the breaks of other gazetteers.
Everything is going to be all right. I promise.
Mummy!
Oh, the gods, truly, this Betty.
Mummy is here.
Lovely. Classic Boulder's mouth.
shoddy journalism indeed.
I'd hoped the Gortash fluff pieces would stop once he went belly up. Turns out they just got more annoying. I'd hoped the Gortash fluff...
Keep staring and you'll end up in the obituaries with Gortash. Get on your way.
Speak thrice the phrase correctly, and lucky you'll forever be. Okay, great. Oh, damn it! Can't you see I'm trying to concentrate? Scarab sap, scarab's cap. Oh, this is gonna be harder than I thought. Scarab sap, scarab sap, scarab sap, scarab. Scarab sap, scarab sap, scarab spat. Look, you're really not helping.
My most prospective customer. Welcome back. You must be awfully familiar with our esteemed Archduke to know about a thing like that. My, what a juicy morsel. I didn't think he liked your type. Anyway, you seek answers. Lord Mammon seeks coin. I will happily mediate. Make me an offer. The first hit's free, eh? Fine. I'll humor you, mortal. Just this once. You stand before Mammon's picklock, latchkeeper of the 9 hells. My business is not information, nor hellish curios. Not really. I break people into the hells. That's my thing. I can reveal to you that I opened a portal for Lord Gortash. Raphael. That sounds vaguely familiar, but I have a terrible memory for names. The only thing that jogs it is coin. I mean, I suppose that'll do. Stingy bastard. Yes, you are quite correct. The Crown of Carsus left the vault, and an opportunity opened for a devil named Raphael. His House of Hope is furnished with a great deal of treasures, many related to Carsus. But alas, he lacks the crown itself. He's rather ambitious. One can only wonder what he has planned for the crown. The answers to that can probably be found within his house.
Then I shall brush out Boo's fur, for we are going a-visiting.
And yet you paid anyway. What a terrible cosmic coincidence. What a fascinating proposition. Ludicrous, of course, but fascinating nevertheless. Very well. If you wish to die in Avernus, that's your business. Mine is charging you for it. Of course, such a task will require quite the substantial donation to Lord Mammon's coffers.
Such a task would be tantamount to suicide. Do not even entertain it.
Let me tell you what happens if Raphael even suspects I'm poking around his home. I'll be scattered across the hells like a broken snuff box. The price stays. Correction, dear. Lord Mammon is ripping you off. It's sort of his thing. Mull or don't mull, it matters not to me. If you have coin, return. If not, don't. My most prospective customer, welcome back. My offer still stands. Why? The risk almost seems worth it when there's such pretty coins involved. Allow me to outline how this is going to work. First, you were never here. We never spoke. Second, you will perform the rites yourself. I want absolute deniability. Here's the grimoire and necessary components. Oh, take this key, too. It unlocks the ritual room upstairs. There's a blood circle already drawn. Don't ask whose blood.
Along with the grimoire and components, Helsik hands you a note containing precise instructions for performing the ritual.
Finally, you were never here. That is of utmost import to remember. Now be gone! My most prospective customer, welcome back.
I strongly suggest that you reconsider this course of action. Whatever you expect to gain from the Hells is not worth the risk of traveling here uninvited. is no reason to provoke him by invading his home.
Emperor's fallen silent. Raphael's doing, no doubt. What's next?
You came. Such a shame. Curiosity killed all the cats. It won't be so kind to you. As the woman speaks, you hear a distant rattle of chains, and she winces in pain. The jailer will hear us. I shouldn't be talking to you. I must go. It's not kind to me. The figure flickers and starts to dim from view, but you sense she could be convinced to return. The figure shimmers brightly. Your words seem to have piqued her curiosity. Who am I? Oh, it's my favorite question. I scream it into the dark while I sleep, and whisper it to my memories when I wake. I'm the thing that kills you, and the only reason you're alive. Made by a promise, undone by the truth. A handshake, a hug, the first beat of a newborn's heart. I am hope. What little is left of her. A guttering candle in a universe of night. I'm not much of a friend to anyone anymore. But I could use a friend myself. Do you want a friend to guide you through this madhouse? I hear the jailer. It hears me. It'll call Raphael, make every question count. Make some of them count twice. Raphael's House of Hope. But your question was hopeless. You already knew that. Don't waste any more words, or we'll both be sorry. The house is home to many things. Most will kill you, one can save you. The hammer that breaks the chains, you must steal it. You hear a sound like the rattle of a chain, and an agonizing scream in your head as hope flickers from view momentarily. Shh. Quiet. There it goes. Everyone here is mad. Even you, especially me. And that makes them dangerous, but it also makes them stupid. I'll make you seem as ruined as the rest of the people here. A simple glamour to make you a terrible wretch. Now whisper your questions, little wretch, but really quiet and very clever. Concentrate. Remember, quiet as a mouse. The same place you'll find your sorry little soul when Raphael rips it out. Discovered an ancient Gith prince in need of a savior? The Orphic hammer is the perfect tool for breaking all infernal chains. In the archive, down the corridor, past the debtor. Oh, the debtors. They won't like you.
But I like you. I know I do. I think I do. I hope I do. I just need to ask one question, and I'll know for sure. Can you save me? Please, 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 please. All right. You have to listen very, very, very closely. I will say this only once. Find the key, take the hammer, smash my chains. Find the key, take the hammer, smash my chains. Find the key, take the hammer, smash my chains. But be careful when you take the hammer. The fire will come, and Raphael, you must run, 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 run. But don't forget me. Please, please, please. I don't want to burn. Not again.
The rattle of chains echoes louder from unseen places, and without a scream or a sigh, hope disappears. Come in from the cold.
Might as well help myself.
Fascinating question. One that boils down to which criteria we choose to apply. Are we speaking about the physiological, theological, etymological? Oh. Then for your purposes, they are exactly the same.
residence for guests. And all of the guests will be residents.
Another sorry soul come to wander these halls. What do you seek? She will find you when you need her. That is Hope's way. Despite appearances, this whole house is more of a prison than a parlor. Most here have no choice but to remain. I am one such. This is not my home, but I can never leave. I was an architect in life, a builder of tombs and temples, but mostly of towers. My proudest work reached for the stars and sought to dry Seluna's tears. It was a monument to life and to virtue, and a happy home to my master for many years. Deaths in the family. Happiness rarely lasts a lifetime. When tragedy came, my master fell into darkness and despair. He marshaled a great army to ruin the world and bring all into shadow. I could not let it happen. I sought out the devil, Raphael, and signed an infernal pact with him. He promised to destroy my master's army, and I promised him my soul in return. The devil was true to his word. Fiends slaughtered my master's forces, but he endured somehow and blighted the land. You know my work. Oh, I am glad it endures. Perhaps you also have the misfortune of knowing my master, General Ketheric Thorm. Then all came to pass as I had hoped, though a century too late for my family and friends. Your actions may have justified the price of my soul. I thank you. Tell me, what became of my pride? What became of Moonrise Towers? I did not think it possible. Thank you. My spirit smiles for the first time in a century. Now go. Finish your business here and leave while you can.
You shouldn't be here. None of us should.
is all entrances and no exits.
When is a door not a door? When it's a jam jar! You won't find a way out here. Or a way in. Oh, there is. There is. If you stare into the portals long enough, your mind starts to do cartwheels and tricks you into thinking you're falling into a horrible, yawning void. It's one of my favorite ways to pass the time. But you have no time to waste, or time will waste you. And what you need from the house is in the archive. Not here!
Waterdeep, the crown of the north.
Now Waterdeep is worth visiting. So many people with deep, deep pockets.
Such a beautiful house. Oh, such a beautiful prison.
You! Are you good? I tried, but I don't think I can ever be good. Instead, I'll be perfect.
Stay out of my way. Don't touch anything and keep quiet. I've had enough pests bothering me today. I don't need another. I used to work in the prison, ensuring no desirable people left the House of Hope. Now I guard the portals to ensure that no undesirable people enter. mistake. Raphael doesn't tolerate mistakes. We had one house guest by the name of Gortash. A mischievous little blot of a boy, and he slipped through my fingers. What interest do you have in the prison? Strange that they need directions. There's only one way into the prison. Down the hatch at the end of the corridor on the left. You're a curious little bug. Lord! Is that what he calls himself these days? The snivelling little shit? He was the son of a cobbler or some such meagre tradesman, sold to Raphael by his loving parents to pay off a petty debt. Lord, indeed. I used to bruise my knuckles on his whimpering little face. I'd like to have snapped his neck. Oh, you fabulous murderer! Oh, how I wish I could have seen him grovel and beg and bleed. Maybe his soul will come to us one day. Such a splendid deed deserves a splendid reward. And there's no better reward in the hells than the pleasures and pains of the flesh. There are few sensations that can't be indulged in Raphael's boudoir. I'm not permitted to enter, but I know a secret way inside. Chamber of Egress, way station of the Hells. I am its keeper, Nubaldin, very much not at your service. The greatest pest of all! I've always thought hope to be a dirty, empty little word. She suits it well. She pops in and out of existence all over the house, but whatever you've seen is just a trick of the light. Her corporeal form is down in the dark, bound by unbreakable chains in Raphael's dungeon. It used to be my prison,
New Baldin's very own pit of pain. I was its keeper. But that was a very long time ago.
Nothing can harm me.
Oh, you fabulous murderer! Oh, how I wish I could have seen him grovel and beg and bleed. Maybe his soul will come to us one day.
Salty air, the patter of feet. Baldur's Gate lies beyond.
Baldur's Gate. Home sweet home.
Baldur's Gate roils behind this portal. Waterdeep, bring a heavy gold pouch. Waterdeep, bring a heavy gold pouch. Neverwinter, jewel of the north. This portal leads directly to the frigid citadel of Mephistar, nestled in the
ice
hells.
citadel of an archdevil, as hellish as it gets.
Secrets of the port city of Luskan flutter behind this portal.
Luskan was a fine city once. Well, it was a hive of pirates and vagabonds. That's fine by me.
Menzoberranzan, the jewel of the Underdark, lies beyond.
A portal to Menzoberranzan. Thank the gods it's not working.
The splendid city of Athkatla hums beyond the portal.
It's greater anyway.
This place is all entrances and no exits.
Creeping, stalking, walking, crawling. I see you.
There was a shadow at my door.
A lost little mouse is running through the house. A thief in the night, greedy and here to take. Why are you here, little thief? Raphael? Ha! No. You will have a far crueler master than Raphael soon. But what inspired you to pay him a visit? Raphael all but spent himself to get that hammer. And you want to take it off him? This is very naughty. Whatever are we to do? Why don't we play a game? You win, I give you everything you desire. But you'll enjoy yourself more if you lose. It's a surprise. Off with your clothes. Good, little thief. Good. Keep going like this. And you'll get to live. You'll be crying out my name soon. You'd better know it. I am Harlip, Raphael's personal incubus, glamored and transfigured to look like him. I'm a perfect copy. He only ever wants to sleep with himself. What's better than the devil you know, eh?
His violating stare sees more than all of you. It sees potential.
Before we continue, I want to make sure you're comfortable.
Sometimes, when he's feeling adventurous, Raphael will ask me to change into the Archduchess, Raphael. I can take her form if you choose. A simple swap pales in comparison to what you are about to do for me. Oh, have you? You know, you need not run away should you win. You can stay here if you wish.
Very well. I will be Raphael himself. All of him. On the bed. Lie back. I already told you, it's a surprise. Don't you like surprises?
Any thought of resistance or control is fading. You will obey, giving yourself body and mind to them. You retain a trace of free will, but it is one drop in the ocean of their desire. It will not last. Every kiss is as tender as a last goodbye. Every touch a lie of true love.
Devote yourself to pleasure eternal. Stay here with me. This can be forever.
Try as you will, every part of you craves to melt right into him.
Then this will have been the very last time you experienced pleasure. Time for the big death.
Here!
Can't give up.
kicking for goodness!
The witching hour.
A lesser warrior. Although that is a lot of blood.
Let's finish this. On the move.
Help me!
Spill some blood.